I remember about this. Ah, okay. Ah. Brung. Oh baby, oh baby. Damn, planned release date to be announced. I'm on you, man. I am very interested to see what this game Dino Blade goes. I mean, it is being made by one person, and I don't know if they're really uh doing a whole. I mean, I don't know if it's so far what I remember hearing. It's made by one person, but I don't know. It's supposed to be any more than that. But anyways, all right. uh, maybe to tell me. Oh, you're gonna tell me about mod work? Uh, What's up, Will? Hey, how you doing? Now, dun 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 Final Fantasy, blah blah blah, Liar's Bar. Oh, two people got timed out. One person got banned. Yeah, that were those guys, and one guy was sus. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I had this one person. I remember I had this one person in the Twitch chat. I have no fucking. I have no idea, man. Like the thing about it was like it was one of those things where where I kept saying like, "Hey man, what is it? Chill with that shit," because it's getting fucking weird. And so and it wasn't just that. I think this is at the time that that Kaylin was in the chat too. And what is it? They were getting what is it? They were getting pretty what is it weird with her as well. So I was like, I pretty much thought, hey man, you know, yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to do the tough choice and banning you from the shit. So I didn't even I didn't even tell him. I just message I just messaged Kaylin. I just told her, hey man, what is it? Just what is it? I'm gonna ban this guy and make sure you remove him of everything that's part of the community, and that's it. And that's and yeah, and that's all of it. And she was like, okay. I was like, all right. He was spamming the N word or spicy stuff. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I hate people that are like that, man. It's like I can understand like wanting to be like um I've had people that will put dumb shit, right? But sometimes they'll what is it? They'll say something dumb and then like they'll leave, and I'm like, all right, but nah, man, this one was just extra. I was like, nah, man, you gotta go. You know, I was like, you gotta go. That's it. Uh, yeah. So that's that's the shit that happened. Let me check on some of my stuff on GTA real quick, and I want to continue more on Stellar Blade today. Um, see what I could do from there. But yeah, no. It was yeah. To really answer your thing, it was more of it was more like it was more spicy stuff, I guess you could say. It wasn't really like it wasn't really like n wordy and things. No. It was more spicy stuff for sure. Yeah. So yeah, that's the reason why that is like it was one of those things where that person needed to get kicked. I need to get banned because even I was like even I thought I was like, hey man, what is it? You're doing way too much. Hold on, let me see if I can find this thing. Let me go to. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go to let me look up. Hold on. Let me see. Um, let me see. I wanted to see if I could find like a mod that basically disables like the audio or something like that, disables like the music from the game or like the radio and things like that, and only let the in-game music play. But it looks like I'm not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to do that. Apparently, asking for something simple like that is I can't do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. Oh well. Yeah, because it's like, why would anyone even worry about that shit except for me? Yeah, it just doesn't matter. Let me see. For you, for the guy was spamming something that sounded like the N word. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Some people will do that. 100%. 100%. Let me see. Whew. Okay. After Abandon, Rex muted the TTS for a bit. Understandable. Yeah. Also called Rex Queen instead of Boss now for some reason. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh my god, what type of what is it? What I was looking at a thing for what is it that was supposed to be a mod, like a mod, I guess that someone made for Minecraft, and and this what they did, what they created was that they end up making a they made a mod where it makes every item, essentially every block, a living being. Why? And to me, I'm like, and yet the funny thing is that this person says that we're the ones who's crazy. They say that we're the ones that's crazy for what is it for blowing up TNT and things like that, of destroying a bunch of blocks that are alive. But to me, I'm like, my guy, you made this. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, you yearn for power. We all yearn for the mind. The absolute redemption of Battlefront 2. Why is Battlefront 2 having a massive resurgence? I don't. You know, I think it's great. I think it's great. You know. All right. Let's yearn for the mind. Let's yearn for the coke. Dude, oh my god, I have a mess of wires right here. Holy shit, everything's just tangled. Damn it. Dude, there's a lot of people in this. Let me see if I can find a new lobby. How do you feel about GTA and their censorship? They censor things? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about that's what affects in the next game. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, it sucks, right? I mean, if they're going out of the way to censor things because of the next game, but um, I think no matter what, I think no matter what, people are still gonna buy the next game. Mm. Oh, timeout. Okay. And you know what? You know, if you couldn't find a session for me, you know, you could have done game. You could have put me in in a brand new session. You know that would have been nice. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like they could do. I'll be honest with you. It's just one of those things where it's like they could kind of I think it would take a lot for people not to buy the GTA 5, you know, or GTA 6. I think it would have to take a lot just for people not to consider buying it. But people forget that GTA, you know, it's a game like GTA 5, you know, it's this massive, colossus game, you know. So it would it would have to take a lot of, and I think a lot of fuck ups for people not to buy GTA 6. I mean, look what happened with the Switch 2. Nintendo was doing a lot of shit that basically Microsoft was doing back in the what is it, the first presentation of the Xbox One, you know, have it to be online. What does he have to do all this dumb shit for? What is it for the games? You know, and all the other shit. It's like it's basically that, but guess what? People still bought it anyway. Yeah. What is it? Oh yeah, the chat widget. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I will have to get that thing adjusted. Log into the one thing for OBS, which I like. You know, I like how you know OBS is like modular and shit. But it's just one of those things where it's like, why have all this a lot of these specific shit? I'm like, I don't know. What was it gonna say? It's gonna time me out again, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, ow. McDonald's over cancel culture. A little bit, yeah. I mean, like, you know, if you had to choose cancel culture or McDonald's, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what would you rather pick? Some McNuggets or cancel culture? As I'll be honest with you, man. You know, I don't know. I'll stick with the 20 piece. Thanks. Okay, this is probably the smallest that we're probably gonna get. Okay. Yeah, let's check out some stuff.
think you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it by. Okay, I got stuff to do. My
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, there's a store being robbed. Oh no. Come here. Come here. Make yourself fool. Stop running, boy. Before I shoot you with the shotgun. All you had to do was stop, man. Hell yeah. Welcome to Texas. Not bad at XP. There's so many times. So how many times about this animal I'm watching? Animal? What we talk about? What do you talk about, Williams? I'm just kidding. But yeah. You're 2 episodes in. All right. Well, what you watching? Oh, you watching that horse anime? Okay. So I got some product in this still. Okay. So this is looking fine. it's a porn anime? Oh, okay. Ow. Let's do one of these. Besides the censorship bits, it's full on, you know. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Cool. You gonna get these?
I want to know the name. I mean, you watch it. Oh, you'll watch it, and I'm pretty sure you can see the name of it. What is it? If you're watching the thing for it, just reverse image of it. Just reverse, you know, reverse image search, and then you'll find out the name of it. Do you want to know the name to watch it yourself? Nah. I don't really watch a whole lot of shows or anything like that, so nah. It is what it is, Williams. Hello, Haley, I'm here. Hello. Okay. Ah. Aha. Yo, what's up? Yo, man, chill. Chill. Haha. You're pirating it? I thought all anime was on pirating sites. So what would that matter? The fuck is that? Welcome to the modern era. Ah. Yeah, I'm still doing racing, man. Nah, I'm not doing that. It was a lot, dude. Yeah, straight up just bubble guts, dude. I know. Oh yeah, dude, we're getting older. It is what it is. Whee! Ow, ow, ow.
And then look.
Shut up now. I'm literally all the way on the other side. Jesus Christ. Yeah? Event starts. What event? Another player's a beast. Take them out. Nah, I'm good. Let's see if I can get a helicopter from Merryweather.
Merryweather, for all your private security needs. How can I help? Thank you. A helicopter is on its way.
Idiot. Oh, okay.
Where are we heading? Okay, we're on our way.
Okay. Now I just wait. Yeah, I saw the DMs. Oh, wait, I saw them. Alright.
Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day?
And Lightning McQueen mod.
Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly?
It develops slowly. The creme de la
The
creme.
best thing about this job? They don't drug test.
What do you want a Lightning McQueen mod? Like for what? Like for what? Like a game or some? Or for like what?
Remember to strap on your parachute.
Oh, I had the AP pistol? Okay. I got the AP pistol. Let's
Man,
go.
I was so drunk last night. I'm still kind of tipsy.
You know what? Maybe I should check on
dad
my
wanted me to be
thing.
a pilot. I wanted to cut hair and bob mullet. Get back here! Oh!
Added to GTA, I just want to see you drive around in Lightning McQueen. Can't really do that in the online.
All right.
I don't want this. Oh, really? The guy was just back here. Wow. No, I can't do it on the online, sadly.
We've hired.
Where you gonna go?
Die, everybody!
Fuck, motherfucking yeah!
hell are you? You look like some office worker. Sorry. Hey man, don't exactly drive towards a van with a lot of shit. Just saying, you know, it's not a smart move, guys. Oh my god, please go. Out the way. Out the way.
Oh my god!
Stop driving the wrong side of the road. You can't do nothing to Big Dick B.
They got.
Oh my god, I'm going to the goddamn bar. Oh my god.
Hey! Can't be! Yo,
Why is there just a car right here? Yo, what is that? It's a dog. People say it's a coyote. I meant to believe it's a dog. That's why I ran it over. Ooh, what can I take? The cargo bob, or the? I'll take the I'll take the halibut chopper. Le purple. Are you going to crash eventually? I don't know. Alright. Time to go beat up some people. Alright, let's go kill some niggas. Come on! Oh.
Maldito! God damn you! You hunk of shit! Fucking idiot!
Time to adjust your fucking attitude! Damn it! Fuck your cock! I wanna go home!
What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
Come on! You're a fucking asshole!
Get lost! Fucking imbecile!
Oh! Fucking cross the law! God damn you! Damn!
Cocksucker!
For brains!
You wanna fight me?
God, the fighting. Dude, why is the fighting so ass in this game?
Let's go.
Mama,
Oh,
what a
fuck.
motherfucker!
Fucking dumbass.
Motherfucker!
Damn it.
Pinche demonio!
You can't do shit to me.
Fuck yourself!
Garbage.
Shithead motherfucker.
Damn it! You better not be a rat, you fucking snitch!
Nigga, you're still not dead?
Dumbass bitch.
Oh my god, why can't I use a fucking gun? You must beat up people with the, what is it, because of whatever the fuck. Oh my
Damn shit, you thing!
Jizz
Chinga
face.
tu madre, imbécil!
Fuck that.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Fuckhead.
Support your local laws, MC!
Oh my god, dude, the melee sucks in this game, dude.
Suck that cock!
Dude, come fucking out of
Damn
here.
it! Fucking
Shit
jodido!
Come on.
Mamas mis huevos! Fuck yourself!
I'm gonna
my
beat
God.
your ass.
Fucking
Ow!
dumbass.
Ow! You fuckhead!
Garbage.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Ah!
Balls.
What a shithead motherfucker.
Pinche demonio! Motherfucker!
Damn.
You better
Let's
not
go.
be a
Ah,
rat,
mama.
fucking
Dumbass.
snitch!
Bro, how many times have I hit them already? How many times have I hit the ones with fucking melee weapons already?
Hey, civilian. Fuck off before you get hurt.
You fuckhead!
Fucking Christ.
Dumbass bitch.
Idiot. You wanna feel pain? Goddamn piece of shit.
Damn it!
Jesus. You're so
Fucking dumbass.
Mama pinga! This is puro
balls. Fucking
A lot
fuck.
of pain is coming your way.
idiota! Pinche demonio!
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Get ready to die.
Screw
Que
you.
pedo?
Jerk
What an
off.
asshole. You stupid motherfucker. Shit.
You wanna fight me? Support your local!
Dumbass bitch.
Ow!
Damn it.
Get down.
Fuck!
Dumb.
You fucking
This is
asshole.
puro pedo!
Fuck.
You fuckhead!
You better. You wanna get fucked up?
I'm a fuck.
Screw you.
Pinche demonio!
I'm gonna.
You better not be a rat!
Throw there.
Snitch!
Jerk
Que
off.
Stupid
pedo?
motherfucker.
Get down, hermano!
Jesus.
Come on, dummy!
Motherfucker.
Oh my god, dude, just fucking die already.
Motherfucker! Pinche demonio!
Dodge your head.
Idiota!
You wanna feel pain? Your call.
Chinga tu madre, imbécil!
Screw you. Ow! I'm gonna smash your cranium.
Sucker!
Ah!
Maldito!
You fucker.
Mamas mis huevos!
You wanna fight? Piece of shit.
Motherfucker! Fucking imbécil!
I'm gonna show you how it's done. Fucking Christ.
Dude, how much health do these guys actually have? How much health do they have?
Cocksucker. Weak ass bitch.
Oh, run! Try to keep some fuck!
You better get out of here. Damn it. Jesus.
Oh, there you go. One of them actually fucking dropped the thing now. Oh my god. Why does it matter? Why does it matter if I can't fucking shoot up these guys?
One more bam. Ah!
Okay.
Grab the fucking dock! No way out! Hey, civil! Lost! We got.
There we go. I mean, it's not exactly great of like, I will have to get the upgrades to even make even more money. True question is it really worth it? Probably not. What's some of these random ass cars in places? Oh, this is a bunker. am I gonna do reacts? I'll probably do like a little bit of them. But there probably won't be that much today. Oh my god, why is that so loud? Jesus Christ. Oh, this hacking thing. I remember this.
你死定了！会有人找掩护！孬种！准备受死的！他中弹了！那人！啊！他妈的进来！你快躲在隐蔽物的后面！退后！去吃屎吧！
type of shotgun rounds is this shit shooting?
准备命死！男人！
你死定了！
孬种！快放下！
我的天哪！我希望你们去死！
Motherfucker！
孬种！
孬种！
后退！衰脸！
男人！快找掩护！
我需要补充子弹！
Motherfucker！
孬种！
孬种！你一点荣誉心也没有！
告诉我你还有尊严！
妈的！
我得补充子弹！你们会像死猪肉一样！
我没有子弹了！
Bitch. The door is locked from the other side. Okay.
来人，蹲下！可恶！我开枪使用，往后
掩护！
撤！
The fuck was that? Ah. Who the fuck are those guys?
我正在补充子弹。
我们的人受
Who the
伤
hell are you
了！
guys?
他妈的去死！
my god, I gotta go all the way over there? I gotta go across? Fuck that shit, dude.
Mr. Thinner!
I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that, dude. This game's mega retarded with a lot of this shit. Okay, let's see what we can look at. Uh, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Hey, Rexy. No. Wait, I'm gonna try to look at something real quick. Hey, Rexy, how you doing? Fucking hell. What? Just saw a video of a coder debunking pirate software. A lot of people are debunking pirate software. Fuck. Wait, they made a Left 4 Dead like arcade in Japan. I'm kind of interested to see what that looks like. Bros Eagles out of this galaxy. Yeah, it is.
Growing your money shouldn't feel like a second job.
Ugh, get the fuck out of here.
In 2009, Valve released Left 4 Dead 2 onto the personal computer, and everyone loved it. But there was a problem. Japan at the time didn't really have a very large PC gaming user base. I mean, it does now, like everyone is on Steam, but back in the early 2010s, support for the platform amongst Japanese games and gamers was not nearly as widespread. But that was all.
Ads wouldn't be so bad if YouTube regulated them. Oh, absolutely. They should absolutely regulate the ads that get on this platform. I'm seeing countless of porn ads or just straight up just AI ads and things like that. I'm like, bro, if your company has nothing to do with artificial intelligence, why does your whole ads have to be based on? Why does your whole ad has to use AI? Because that's just lazy as fuck. Can you imagine being like, hey, a command prompt, do this and that, and then that's their ad? I'm like, nah, fuck that shit, dude.
Alright, because Left 4 Dead 2 was also on the Xbox 360. Right, that's.
Wii U lifetime sales overtake Xbox 360 in Japan, but lags a long way behind the PS3. Oh yeah, it did. It was did not do well over there in Japan. The closest thing to authentic ad is Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my god, Rexy, I'll be honest with you. And I think I mentioned this before. a while back. Can you imagine being the devs that did Raid Shadow Legends, right? You guys make Raid Shadow Legends, and then you have, you go out of your way to, to do, what is it? You guys make a story. You make what is it? You make a new character, a new character that you're doing. I think one of the ones I remember seeing a while back was the Alice in Wonderland one. I was like, oh, cool. That's an interesting take. And what is it? And the introducing it, the Alice universe into Raid Shadow Legends. All right, cool. And then it shows that it has like a whole storyboard. What they want to do for like the animations and things like that. What is it? All kinds of choreographs and all that stuff. And then they probably spend more than like a couple million or something like that making that ad. Probably, at best, maybe like more than 2+ million. And then all of a sudden, and then some fucking so what is that? Some like Hong Kong company is like, you know what? Let's just use an AI bot. Probably spend like $1,000 on this rendering, and then buy some ad space on YouTube, and it's for our game that has nothing to do in the game. You know what game did that shit? A bunch of fucking mobile games like King Shot, like Mecha Arena. What is it? Some other ones? I forgot what the other ones were. Some of them had like generic ass name, like Puzzle Survival or some bullshit. I'm like, nigga, this is some retarded ass names. They couldn't be creative. I'm like, really? There's that one. I think what was the other one too? I know there's some other ones. I'm like, dude, there's so many of these. I'm like, and that's the thing is like YouTube. I'm like and you know what? And the thing about it too is that YouTube questions why people use ad blocker. I'm like, my guy, because of this. This is the reason why people use ad blocker on your shit. Here's the thing. It is, sometimes I don't mind watching the O'Reilly ads because sometimes some of the things could be pretty, pretty interesting or some other shit. Bro, if American advertisement was like Japanese ads, uh they've always been, what is it? They've always been so goddamn interesting for unnecessary reasons. Like who hasn't seen what is it? For some fuck who hasn't seen the long man? Who hasn't seen those? Oh, you know what? You know what's best? You know what's awesome? You know what's awesome? Let me see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What is it? We got to get ads like these in the US. We got to get ads like these. And yes, these are real, by the way. That's a real ad, by the way. Oh, goddamn, she's cute. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Imagine you're a kid and it's like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m., right? Maybe close to midnight. and you just see an ad, and it's just this. Wouldn't you get fucking scared? You see that. You see an advertisement of this. Dude, that shows you how old this is. Oh yeah. Bambi. 2005. Is that supposed to be a 5? Brother. Oh, this is the best one. Oh, this is the one where he runs by. Fucking why? Why do an ad like this? Just it just plays, and you should see this. What was the budget on these? I gotta ask. What was the budget? Was it like, hey guys, we got $5,000 to make these ads? What can we do? And they're like, bro, let's make them as creepy as possible. Why? Oh my God. Yeah, there it is. Ads like these are rare. They're absolutely rare. All right, let me put let me put amazing Japanese ads. The best Japanese commercials of 2017. Some of them did get pretty fucking weird. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, okay. I think I remember that one ish. Oh, dude, this one's great. Did you hear about the controversy about American McDonald's versus Japan? I don't think so. Oh, I remember this one. Dude, this was fucking weird. Dude, why can't YouTube Shorts ever load properly? They've been having YouTube Shorts for like what 3 years now or something like that, and they still can't get some of this fucking UI shit right. It's the one where they posted an anime ad in Japan and a blurb in America because of how non-local was. Oh yeah, that is that the one with the ginger family, like had like the what is it the what is it the ginger daughter and things like that, ginger family. Okay, yeah, I know about yeah. I remember now. Honestly, yeah, I thought that shit was bizarre. I'm like, really? People are that upset over because it's just a fucking normal family. That's it. Really? I'll be honest with you, man. I had no idea what it like. Even when I saw that, I was like, "Oh, cool, that's cute." And then you got the fucking the normal people on Twitter being so goddamn upset. They're like, "How dare you? How dare Japan do this?" It's like, dude, what's going on? What happened? And they're like, "Don't you see this? There's no like the kid's not like was it the kid that was it the kid is in a trans and and the lady's not black." I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, or some other bullshit. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? It is okay to have a regular family, a regular family, and having that focus ad for, of course, the regular people. And you know what's even crazier? Nigga, this advertising isn't for you. You know who it's for? The people in Japan. That's who it's for. Yeah, sure, the tweets may be public and all that stuff, but who do you think? What is it? What is it? Japan McDonald's. Who do you think that's aimed for? Do you think that's aimed for the fucking world? No, that's aimed for their country, because they're not just called McDonald's. They're called, was it Japan McDonald's? Actually, I'm not too sure if it was posted in regular McDonald's. It might have been, but I'm just making the assumption that it was posted on Japan McDonald's. But even if, right, the ad wasn't for you, okay? But let's see this real quick, all right? Yep, there it is. Man, literally became a snake to eat that. But here it is. Why do people hate this Japanese McDonald's ad?
Why do so many people hate this Japanese McDonald's ad? Well, apparently, a lot of people...
Okay, I was right. McDonald's Japan. There you go. I was like, you know what? Making that assumption, there it is. I am valid for my questioning that it was McDonald's Japan. There it is. It says it right there at the handle. McDonald's Japan. So, yeah. So apparently the niggas in the US, they got so butthurt about it. And I'm like, no, because this was an advertisement in Japan that was probably in Japanese too. Maybe also translated probably for the people who speak English there. Okay. It's like, what's the problem? The ad's not for you. Last stream, you peaked 9 viewers. Oh, really? Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice, Rexy.
Believe that this Mickey...
You must be very happy. You must be very excited. Ah, sheesh. This is what happens when you fall asleep at like past 3 in the morning and woke up like 9-ish. Technically, it was 8.
These Japanese advertisement is secretly some psyop in order to subconsciously coerce Japanese people into having babies.
What?
Psyop in order to subconsciously coerce Japanese people into having babies.
Well, I'll be honest with you, for a country that's having a birth rate issue, I'll be honest with you, it's not exactly a bad thing for essentially saying, hey, people in the country where the average ages aren't going to be people in their 20s, which is going to be reaching more into the people in their late 40s. Yeah, that's a huge issue. That's a big problem. So even though like there's lots of variations of psyops, right, and propaganda and things like that, I'm like, I'll be honest with you, this is the type of thing that I think it might be pretty necessary, because as I said, they are a declining, they have a massive declining birth rate, and they need kids right now. But then again, this is the same culture, by the way. This is the same country that basically wants their parents, specifically the father, to basically work 80 hours a week on a salary, which I'm like, nah, man, if you want me to work that much, pay me out hourly, because I know I will make way more money if I do this shit hourly than salary. And I'll be honest with you, if I was over there, and if I knew that was my prospect in life, I'll be honest with you, I would hate being a fucking man in that society. Granted, being a man in society fucking sucks anyway. But can you imagine being in this type of a place in Japan where it is a mandatory for the man to work basically 100 hours a fucking week? Yeah, you know what? Ask yourself this question: what country? No. What first world country, mainly, I'm not talking about third world, it could be very different, but what first world country where you have it where you have people, men, dying over their desk due to what is it? Due to them having like heart attacks or whatever, um, or at least dying over their desk and shit. I'll be honest with you. I hear that story quite a bit happening in Japan, which I'm like, how is this such a common occurrence? And I'm just saying, man, if I were women there, I'd be like, I'll be honest with you. You might as well stay single for the rest of your fucking life because that's basically what you are. What you are. Surprised PewDiePie is raising a kid there? Because he can actually be around his kid. That's why. What is it? Man's a self-made multi-millionaire. So yeah, he could do that. He what is it? He 100% has the luxury uh to do that, and it's great. It's great that he'd be able to do that. However, dude, through no, normal, through like the normal people, they don't have that luxury at all. So for him, it's not that big of a deal. But for everybody else, who is in like who doesn't have a lot of money in into their in their bank and stuff, then they have to work normal jobs and work in these businesses that requires them to basically work for 80% of their life and all that stuff. Um, which I understand, like having to work like a 9 to 5 and things, but these jobs are like not even 9 to 5. They're basically 9 to 12, like 9 to 11, like literally. The only time when you have the only time when you have for family time is probably your day off, which is probably one day, and two, the only time when you probably get to see your family is when they're asleep, or you're about to or when you guys have breakfast and maybe dinner, and that's the only time you really see them. And to me, you got to question yourself, how is that, like, especially if you're a woman over there in Japan, Japanese citizen, you got to figure, how is that a fucking life? Why have a family to begin with? That's something that they got to figure out. But they question why. It's like, how, like, and yet they're so dumbfounded, like, how is this possible? Because I'm like, dude, because it's because the family, what is it, the family life, or family in general, needs both parents, not just one of them. Believe me, if you want a society where what is it, where if you want a single family households, dude, just go to LA and what is it, and just go to like LA and be and I'm gonna say this because it's the harsh truth. Be black. It's like, I'm just saying, what, like, I remember I remember a while back I saw this crazy ass statistic, and it wasn't just that, but it was just a lot of stories, just a lot of different people, um what is of the black variety would describe that why there is this weird phenomenon going on where there is a lot of disparaging of fatherhood, and what is it, and not even just the black community, but also like a lot, what is it, I think the Hispanic community as well. That and the crazy thing is that at the single parenthood, what is it in what is it and what is it in those groups, it's like over 50%. That's an insane percentage. Can you imagine that? You're like, oh, imagine flipping that coin. You're like, oh, I'm going to be, what is it, I may be a single mom, or have a man around that take care of the kids and things like that. Oh man, that is. But there's a lot of things, a lot of variations, a lot of stuff, whys and causes and all that stuff, right? Um, oh, you live in, oh yeah, I forgot, you told me, yeah, you said in the chat that you live in Puerto Rico, yeah, and it's like that sort of thing. It's like why be part of why be part of something that that no matter what, you're practically going to be a single parent, even though like in the registry in the government it says that you're married, but your spouse, your husband, is never there for the family. Why even have kids at that point? You know? Like why even? I understand. I get why they don't want to have kids because if I saw that prospect in my future as a man or woman, I wouldn't want to have kids either. Hell no. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. But man, they I'm just saying, they really got to work out the work business. They really got to work that shit out because they question so much. I'm like, guys, it's not that complicated. Just give men, 2 days off and reasonable hours to work. You know, what is it, 9 to 5, and you'll be surprised how many more people are going to be having families. And also doing something with the wages too. Come on now. How are you going to be a country that heavily relies on tourism, even though you're literally the epicenter of like the biggest medias in the entire fucking world, which is anime? How? How can you be this fundamentally broke that you heavily depend on tourism, even though anime itself, it's like video games. It's like, how can you be this broke if you have the literally the capital of the one thing that people are willing to spend a bunch of dollars on, which is anime itself. But even that there is an expensive industry, to be honest. But hey, they got to figure that shit out, man, because they're gonna be dying out soon. So either they think about it now and start making solutions, or they could die out as a society, or they could open up their borders for what is it for what is it for what is it for legal for what is it for legal migrants. I would say specifically U.S. citizens. What is it to go there and what is it and have families there, but they're not really open to that. So sucks for us, Rexy. Anyway, let's continue this shit, huh?
Now, the Japanese birth rate is so low that it must resort to showcasing happy anime families. And of course, the internet does what it does best: complain about everything while doing nothing. Some folks find it cute, others find it repugnant. But for me, for some reason, I can really go for a cheeseburger right about now. With a side of breeding, too. Ew, why'd I say that? First the Grimace milkshake, now this. Why do so
I won't lie, that Grimace milkshake was actually pretty bomb, to be honest. That shit was nice. I liked it. Would it ever come back? Gotta hope so. Well, yeah, there it is. Like, it's just like, yeah, man. It is what it is. And if they don't really want to do anything about it, then oh well. What is this?
So this is a real Japanese milk commercial. I guess Japanese milk companies have a hard time selling milk to people in this country since 90% of them are lactose intolerant. But here we go, cups in the air, ominous shadow looming over the children, and whoa.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. You like do you guys want to know how to solve the lack of being able to, for you guys not to be able to drink milk? This is what you do. You keep drinking milk, and what is it? And your DNA, what is it? Will get used to that. What is it? We'll get used to you consuming, what is it? That milk, and it will start slowly adapting into the next generation, and it'll come to the point that it'll be 90%, maybe 98%, maybe up to 9. What is it? 90, not 98, but to like So, bro, you're saying we evolve? Technically, they devolved because they can't even drink milk. But yeah, man, it's like that's what you got to do. Like it'll be up to like 90, 86, maybe 80, 75. It's just slow. What is it? Slow progression. But yeah, it can happen. And not even just that. What is it? If you just keep doing it, your body will adapt to it. I remember the idea, the experiment of which it has shown results. I don't know what it's called, but it's pretty much Usually for the people who, for the people who are like really allergic to like peanuts and things like that, the reason why that they get the reason why that some people that they become so deathly allergic to peanuts is because the older that they get, the more like the more volatile it becomes. What is it? It becomes for them. But if they start at a very very young age of consuming um various of peanuts and things like that, their body will adapt to it. But it won't be to the point. So far, what I remember seeing is that it won't be to the point where like they will be 100% resistant, like they won't have issues. However, it won't be to the point where it won't be considered death, you know. Like at most it'll be like irritation. Instead of it being like, oh shit, your throat wants to close, you're gonna puff up like the what is it, like the marshmallow man. It's interesting, man, how some of this work, but some people just don't want to do it. Which I'm like, honestly, what is it? If my kid was like something like that, I would absolutely do those. What is it? Do that sort of what is it? Exposure thing. Um, yeah, gene therapy. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. Gene therapy. Yeah, it works. Like it's not. It's not like yeah. It's not like they'll be cured, but it's just not. But it will be something that they won't die from. That's the thing. Hell, I've heard of some cases where some people can't even be in the same air as like peanuts and such, which I was like, whoa. Even touching them can affect them. It's like, bro, can you imagine? You know how there are officers that were dying for simply touching like a small amount of powder or fentanyl, bro. That is literally peanuts. Is the people is it's their it's their fentanyl. um but yeah, it was crazy when you put it that way. Fent get killed, but yeah. You didn't know that? Yeah, yeah. Look, you can look it up. You don't believe me? Yeah, you can actually die when you come in contact with fentanyl. Yeah, it's an insane it's an insane powder. Yeah.
What is that?
It's a giant
Is
titty.
that where milk comes from? Oh, mama.
私たちは酪農牛乳です。
So this is a
Yep. There it is. Oh my god, dude. I won't lie, man. She is unbelievably gorgeous. Can I send that video on Discord? Yeah. There's a whole videos tab for a reason.
People were talking all about this Japanese advertisement for.
Oh, dude, you know
People were
what? I kind of thought. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I kind of thought that this was. Yeah, yeah. How did I know that was in Japanese?
About this Japanese advertisement for McDonald's. This got millions and millions of views. And I'm like, why? What about this advertisement? You see a little anime manga style family sitting.
Oh, so this was like a Halloween sort of thing because of the Frankenstein. I assume there's a werewolf, so this is some sort of like Halloween thing, I guess.
And enjoying McDonald's. And it's the fact that this is apparently something wholesome that people are not seeing in advertisements anymore, specifically in the United States of America. Somebody pulled up this old McDonald's ad that we got here in the United States.
I'm Amara Jones, founder of Translash Media. In this Black Lives Matter moment, Black trans women have a very simple message: stop killing us.
Sir, this is a McDonald's.
Stop killing us. Who the fuck is killing you to begin with? I would like to know this. Who is killing you? Can you answer that question truly? Like, who in the government is killing you guys? Because I want to know this. Why can't I close this? Okay.
Like, what? It is kind of wild, like, that all of our advertisements are filled with either, like, propaganda or just complete and utter bullshit. They're doing it so hardcore now that you can't even tell what advertisements are for anymore. People were talking.
You cannot. You cannot. And the thing about it is, like, it's just it's a very innocent ad, you know. It is literally just a family eating McDonald's. That's it. And the internet, Twitter being Twitter, probably because a lot of them can't even achieve that one thing probably they wanted to get in life, which is a family, are very upset about it. Or maybe because I don't know. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, you peaked so hard, I end up attracting trolls. I know, yeah, that's what Williams was mentioning earlier. Yeah. Yeah, Williams mentioned that you're getting trolls that were saying like the N-word or some variation of the N. It depends which N-word is it. I mean, is it nuclear? But yeah, man, I don't know. Hard R? Oh man, that's not really what I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can understand why you would uh, that you would ban that person. That's insanity, dude. Are you kidding me?
Mouse.
Ooh, I like. Okay, it's about a mouse. Like, looks like very literal. Oh my god. I mean, I get it. They're specifically getting the they're getting like the more like attractive like Japanese women. God damn, dude, they're so cute. I always like the stereotype because I think it's fairly true that when it comes with Asian women, it's either that they look young, and then suddenly they look like an 80-year-old what is they just look like an 80-year-old elderly woman. It's always one of those two. It's never like the middle. There's a real double standard with the whole "stop killing us" BS. Yeah, there really is, Rexy. And it's crazy because it's like I know a few. I don't know many, but I know a few. Um, I know a few people that are that are what is it that are trans, and they fucking hate they hate that community, like those type of uh like people like that. They hate them because they know deep down inside that these kind of people, they I don't know what it could be. What's that term, like a facade or whatever? I don't know, maybe that's the correct word, but like it's just like it's just BS. And so they know it is, and that's the reason why they don't like them. They don't like these types because they know that it's all just BS, and it's all just agenda pushing and things like that. And honestly, I remember when was this was like maybe like 3 years ago, probably 3ish or so. But I remember, no, it was technically a little bit sooner than that, but it still applies. But I still remember when the whole thing was happening with like transitioning kids, and I think and I think later was like attacking people for playing specific video games and things. I remember where people were very upset about that Wizard game, which is Hogwarts Legacy, which I'm like, I don't know. Even to this, I'm like, bro, like, what does it even matter? It's just a game, but okay. Um, But I remember seeing this stuff, and I'm like, guys, this is going to make people more, more, um, that's gonna disagree more with with the community, with the movement, than actually agreeing with them. Instead of having followers, they're gonna have nothing. Instead of having a community of people that are actually like understanding and loyal and things or whatever, um people are just gonna hate them. And guess what? It's exactly what's happening. There's a lot of what is it, anti-trans going on, and it's crazy because it's like I see people that are very, very like that are, that they're like the old school, like the old school trans, and they're like, dude, our whole movement was just their whole movement was just like they just wanted to be them and things like that. Like they just wanted to be like their true selves and that's it, and not really affect anybody. But now you got these new gens that are like, not everybody must accept us, or we'll cancel you. We must, what is it, we must change the children, and things like that, and all that stuff. And I'm like, and to me, when I see some of this stuff, I'm like, I have no idea what you guys expect. I'm like, for some of the people that, yeah, they're like, there's a, what is it? There's a lot of like anti-trans. Like, how is this possible? Or like, how is this happening? They must be a phobic or whatever. I'm like, no, because no, it's not because they are. It's because look at all the stuff you're doing. You're literally demanding people to respect who you are, which I'm like, bro, the ones who are demanding respect are not the ones who, what is it, those aren't the ones that, what is it, that have earned it. Okay, you have to earn respect. Sadly, that's just the way how the world is. What is it, it's either you earn the respect, or you don't get the respect. That's it. It is what it is. And obviously, there's a whole demand of it. If you didn't, you'll get canceled, you lose your job, all that stuff. And I'll be honest with you, who the fuck will want to do anything with it? So like, you can't be surprised at all that there was just a growth, not just a sudden, because it's not true, it's not sudden, that a growth of what is it, of people being anti-trans. It was slowly growing and growing and growing to the point where now people are starting to take notice. But to me, I'm like, I've always been like around, like I've always saw that, like the growth of it. And to me, I'm like, to me, I'm thinking, this was something building up for years, and it's not because it's just not happening out of nowhere. And posted a video, okay. Like, it's just not just something that just came out of nowhere, right? It's like this was a growing thing, like with the whole collective of everything. um it's just not surprising that people are becoming like this. And don't be surprised that there were laws being made. And the interesting thing is that when I see people that say, what is it, please, that say, stop killing us and things like that. And to me, I always see that shit and I'm like, brother, no one's killing you. The reason why you're saying that is because you hate the fact that while everything else has an age limit. You get what is it? You can't get a tattoo till you're like 18. I don't even think you get a piercing by yourself or something like that. I think there's a certain age limit. What is it that you get a piercing by yourself or something like that? You can't drink till you're 21. You can't smoke till I think was when you're 21 now, or at least 18 or something like that. You can't do a lot of things till you're either 18 or 21. So why should cutting your dick and balls and your ovaries, why should the age limit of that be 4? It's a little contradictory, because while everything else can harm a person, but this can drastically, hurt someone, in the long run, because maybe this is not what they want anymore. Well, guess what they did is permanent. Now they're going to get the barrel of a gun and shoot themselves. it's like, do you really want that for people that are like this, or would you want it more for the people who really consciously, who really deeply understand the consequences and what is it of what they are going to do to themselves after these procedures and stuff? I'm like, I would rather have the people who fully understand what they are doing to themselves instead of being like, you know, someone who's like 12 or 13 years old being like, I want to be this and that. I'm like, bro, you know, you know, what is it? I was the emo kid at 13 years old, and you know, and stuff like that. It's like there's a lot of things I could have done, but I didn't do it because, you know, I had family and all that shit around me. But imagine for the people who don't have that, who are actually vulnerable, you know, and isn't it a little bit interesting that the people who really want to push this on kids specifically aim for the ones who are really vulnerable with themselves? It's just, you know, just a little bit interesting. But I'm just saying, you know, it's just like, you know, that's the reason why for me, I'm like, I don't like, if everything else is 18 years old and things like that, it should be like that for people that transition to it. It's honestly predator behavior. Yeah, it's weird when you really think about it. It's like these are kids, and I myself, dude, ask yourself, ask a friend, ask your mom or your dad or your aunt or uncle, whatever. Ask all of them, any of them, had they ever been self-conscious about any bit of their body? Some people would say, a lot of men will say, I feel like my dick was too small. I feel like it was too big. It was too skinny, too girthy, too this or that. And then a lot of women would say, some women would say, oh, because what is it? I felt like my boobs were lumpy, or this is a little bit too tilted from the side, or whatever. And other people would be like, my hands are too big, my hands are too small, or some like something's very specific. So it's like, these are people who are very, you know, I think it's pretty much everybody that has some sort of self-conscious thing, but for some it's bigger than others. But I just think it's interesting that the people who really want to push, you know, this ideology, why do they keep aiming it to people that are like 13 years old, which is usually the common age of a lot of identity crisis and things like that. So that's the reason why I don't oppose there being a law where that people, what is it, for the what is it, for the ones who really want to transition, have to be over 18 years old. I wouldn't even be upset if they put it all the way to 21. But I think 18 is fair enough. 21 is, I think that's perfect age, because I'll be honest with you, I was not the same as as someone that was 13 to 18, 18 to 21. It's like, you know, so it's just that, man, you know. And I think that's the reason why that, you know, people are not liking the, you know, it's not that they're, you know, they're not making laws where you can't, you know, transition or anything like that. It's just making it where that it just be less predatory and things like that. Because I'll be honest with you, and I remember hearing about this too, Brexy, and I'll be honest with you, man, it's fucked up what I'm about to say, but I will do it if it means getting a lot of money. I would absolutely transition these kids, because the thing about it is that there was a thing going on where doctors, I think it was hospitals and things like that, they would get paid out from the government for transitioning kids. And I'll be honest with you, if I was in their position and I had no morals and I just wanted nothing but money for the hospital, I'll be transitioning every kid. I'll be like, hey man, your kid, what is it? Your son's a girl, your daughter's a boy. You know, it'd be everyone will be transitioning. Bro, is that real? It is, sadly. Yeah, it is. You can look this up yourself, you know, if you don't believe me. Um, yeah, it's real. It's real. Yeah, it is. And and as I said, man, like, if I was really being paid and things like that, and I had no morals, I would be doing that shit to everybody. I don't know what to tell Google to look up. Maybe ask it. What is it? Where doctors getting paid to transition kids, or hospitals, not doctors, but like hospitals. Where there are hospitals, getting paid to transition kids, and you're probably going to find you're going to find articles. Hopefully, like they're legit ones and things like that. But yeah, and something like that. But yeah, those are the things that were going on, and so that's the reason why that I don't oppose the idea of and I think it is in place, or at least going to be, about being there, a age limit, that you have to be 18 to do that. So I don't oppose to it, man, because I'm like, this is very predatory. You have to see it in that way, because it's very strange. It's very odd. I mean, like, I know some people, they would say like, oh, because there are moments where for me, like, I will play with like Bratz or Barbie and things like that, because I had cousins that were girls too, but that didn't mean anything, man. Even with the Barbie dolls, I was treating them like they're action heroes. Oh my god, Rexy, what is this? The dumbest TikTok trend ever. I feel like I saw this thumbnail before. I feel like I've seen this. Bro, if that's supposed to be that dude's teeth, holy shit, they're fucked up. All right, hold on. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go get some water. Rexy, okay? I've been talking a lot. My throat's drying up. I'm not the throat goat as I used to be anymore. But I'll be right back. And after this video, we will play a little bit more of Stellar Blade, because I don't think I'm gonna be playing more GTA tonight, unless like the boys get on a little bit earlier. But I'll be honest with you, I've been going to sleep pretty late because of them, so I don't want to do that. Repeatedly going to bed late, because I sometimes on weekends I have to get up like super early in the morning. So I'll be right back. You miss Warframe? I miss it too. There is an event going on for it. I mean, maybe I could probably do that today, because there is an event that they're doing for Warframe, which I think it's very much worth doing right now. Very much so. But I will be right back. Okay, give me a few minutes. I don't think I'm gonna grab anything, because yeah, I don't really need anything. I just need to get water and take a wicked piss. Be back. You know, sometimes when I'm out in the public, sometimes I like to do random noises, and to me, I think, to me, I think to myself, are there people that believe that I'm someone that has some sort of special needs? And that's probably a yes. But anyway, let's check out this video that our dear Rexy sent me. And this is the dumbest TikTok trends ever. And believe me, man, I've seen some of them. Hell, some of them that are probably going to be listed on here probably weren't on TikTok. But anyway, let's see what happens with this, because there's a lot of dumb people out there, and a lot of and these people that are very dumb will do anything to get 5 minutes of fame.
A new trend on social media is raising serious concern among local police departments. It involves people shooting innocent bystanders with water pellets.
Please, don't pee your pants for TikTok.
Oh my God. I'll be honest with you. If this was done in places that's considered the projects or hell, and what is it, in areas that people, you know, where stand your ground laws exist, and concealed carry also exists, coincided as well.
This is perhaps one of the dumbest challenges next to eating Tide Pods that I've ever witnessed.
TikTok is not reality to real life, but there's real consequences for some of those things that go on there.
TikTok created the internet's worst challenges, and as of right now, TikTok could potentially be banned. Today, we'll explore the dumbest TikTok.
How old is this? This was 3 months ago? Well, not exactly banned yet.
TikTok trends ever, starting with weird ones to straight up insane. So my goal this year is to give you guys.
Oh wait, it technically, I don't think TikTok was around yet. But is he gonna throw in the one? Is he gonna throw in the one that I had? That the one dude flushed Orbeez down the toilet. That shit was funny, to be honest.
The amount of videos without sacrificing quality, and to do that we got to keep growing. So 75% of you guys aren't subscribed, and it would mean the world to me if you did, and I promise to do my very best. I'm Visual Venture and you are awesome. The pee in your pants challenge. People usually join TikTok trends to look cool, but the pee in your pants challenge was different because it was just embarrassing. It began in April 2020 when a guy
Okay, I'm just gonna say this, Rexy, don't judge me. Okay, that's a fetish. Okay, and if I jerk out to these fetishes, well, maybe not this in particular, but it had to do something with this right here. I have, and I'm just gonna tell you that this was done 100% aiming as a fetish. I know for some people they're like, oh, like shit, it's just a challenge. No, it's not only just a challenge. This was 100% a fetish, and honestly, I'm not that surprised that people didn't get what this really was. Water sports, yeah, oh yeah, water sports.
A guy named Liam Wire filmed himself peeing his pants. Then he posted the video online.
Pee your pants challenge.
Liam made the video as a joke. He just wanted to make fun of how ridiculous TikTok challenges had become. But people didn't get that joke. Instead, they thought he was trying to start a new trend. And just like that, the pee your pants challenge took off. TikTokers everywhere started filming themselves in front of mirrors, wetting themselves. Anyone watching the video could see the wet spot on their pants.
Pee your pants challenge.
TikTok eventually deleted Liam's video, but that didn't stop the challenge from spreading. This was during the lockdown when people were stuck at home and desperate.
Oh my God. I'll be honest with you, man. I never knew about this. I'll be honest, there's a lot of these challenges I'm definitely not gonna know because I'm not on TikTok. And I know my friends tell me like, oh my God, what is it? Make a TikTok and put your videos on it for exposure. I'm just like, it'll do a lot for sure for me, but things like this, I'm just like, no, I'm good, man. I'm good.
for entertainment. At its peak, the pee your pants.
And the thing about it, you know what's crazy too? I'm just gonna mention this one more time. I'm just gonna quickly mention this. There was a girl that had millions of followers. She did a meet and greet. Nobody showed up. You remember that shit? Just saying. I'm just saying, you know. Even though it may say that you got follows and things like that, if no one's interacting or anything like that, it doesn't mean dick.
Challenge hit over 4 million views on TikTok. But although it was getting a lot of attention, most people obviously found it disgusting.
Please, don't pee your pants for TikTok. This is perhaps one of the dumbest challenges next to eating Tide Pods that I've ever witnessed.
But it wasn't just gross, there were real consequences for those who took part in the challenge. The biggest problem was that the internet never forgets. Anyone who did this challenge now has a video of them peeing their pants on the internet forever. And with many employers now checking social media before hiring, they could easily find those embarrassing videos. The challenge eventually faded, but it left an important lesson behind. Trends end, but embarrassment lasts forever. This next trend also seemed harmless, but it could easily send people to the emergency room.
Oh boy.
The raw dogging challenge. In 2023, Apple TV released a show called Hijack. It was an interesting.
Okay. Now, Rexy, I'm not exactly someone that's reaching the, that's gonna, in my 30s. But I'm close to being there, all right? Okay. Raw dogging made a complete, if this raw dogging, it just meant that you would essentially fuck someone without a condom. A phrase used for a very, very long time. And I remember hearing about this, and I'm like, guys, you guys couldn't have used a different phrase, a different word, but no, you use raw dogging.
Story, but no one expected it to spark one of TikTok's dumbest trends. In the Hijack show, the main character spends 7 hours on a plane without using any devices for entertainment to pass the time. He endured the long flight with 0 distractions. Somehow, this inspired TikTokers to do the same. By June 2024, people were posting videos of themselves raw dogging flights. This meant no scrolling on their phone, no music, no reading. They would just sit there for hours staring straight ahead. They called it the raw dogging challenge. At first, it seemed like an interesting endurance test. Some called it the ultimate dopamine detox to reset the brain. But as always, TikTok took it way too far. Participants added extra rules like no sleeping, no drinking water, and no snacking or eating. The more extreme it got,
no food, no water for 8 hours? Wait, did it include water? I think it, you know what? Let's say it did. That's insanity, man. No, you're asking way too much.
The more people,
you know what's retarded about it? They're like detoxing. I'm like, brother, what do you think a book is for? Do you think a book gives you these high levels of like dopamine compared to a fucking a YouTube video does?
Tried to outdo each other. Soon, raw dogging flights wasn't just a trend. It was a competition who could last the longest. Even celebrities, rappers, and athletes joined, posting their own entries. Before long, the challenge even had an unofficial scorecard. And since it turned into a contest, people started cheating. Some actually raw dogged flights while others just faked it. Like Nathan Daw, who posted a TikTok claiming he raw dogged a 9-hour flight. But there was one problem. The airline he flew didn't even have flights that long. Then there was comedian Danny Duncan. He said that he raw dogged an 18-hour flight, but his clip was obviously a joke. But not everyone picks up on these jokes, so these fake videos inspire more people to actually participate. And that's where the real problem started, because most TikTokers didn't understand that this challenge could actually be dangerous. Taking long flights without food or water increases the risk of dehydration. Planes already dry you out, and this only makes dehydration worse.
At sea level, the average humidity in the air is 40 to 50%, where in an aircraft it can be as low as 10%. If your body isn't used to that level of humidity, you can rapidly dehydrate.
But dehydration wasn't the only danger.
So not only are you dehydrating yourself by just sitting in the cabin, your blood is also losing a lot of oxygen by breathing in such thin air constantly.
Airplane air is way thinner than what we breathe on the ground. That's why people feel lightheaded or exhausted after a long flight. The lower oxygen levels make it harder for the body to function properly. But most TikTokers didn't understand the risks, so they kept going. Luckily, the media stepped in just in time.
I'll be honest with you. I never flew, so I didn't even know. I knew about like the recycled air sort of thing, but I never really thought that the air would be much more thinner in a flight. Very interesting though, very, very interesting. But I never knew that. Okay.
Article read, idiots are doing this on planes and it's dangerous. They ripped the raw dogging challenge apart, listing all the ways it could go wrong. Other media personalities called the trend pointless.
Being a person, being present in the...
It's Matt Walsh. I won't lie. Matt Walsh could be that guy that would have like very good takes on certain things, and there'll be other shit where I'm like, bro, you're just looking like a fucking retard at this point. And I think one of the ones where it's like, I think he says something like video games are from the devil or something like that. And I'm like, all right, man, you know what? Hey, like here, take your psych pills and go into this padded room. All right.
Space you're physically occupying. Even that we now call a trend.
As news outlets criticized and pointed out the dangers, the challenge started losing momentum. And by the end of 2024, TikTokers abandoned the raw dogging challenge and moved on to the next viral trend.
All right.
We already know that
TikTok
TikTok is full of terrible health advice, but this next challenge might be the dumbest health trend ever. The beer tanning challenge.
The what?
The beer tanning trend probably started because of a shocking claim that spread on TikTok. In July 2023, a TikToker posted a video warning that using sunscreen was actually dangerous.
Sunscreen causes cancer more than 1,000 times regulation limits on benzene. All right. Are you gonna show me what research? The thesis on what is on this said claim, or you're just gonna be like, hey, do this, and then it'll just be that. Like, show me who was the research behind this.
They're literally rubbing cancer into our skins.
The District of New York follows a report by online pharmacy Valisure, which detected high levels of benzene in several brands and batches of sunscreen.
He explained that some sunscreens contain benzene, which is a chemical suspected of causing cancer. That was all people needed to hear. The video went viral, getting over 5 million views. Viewers were scared, but they were also confused. If sunscreen was dangerous, what were people supposed to use instead? TikTok had an answer. Beer. Barely a month after the sunscreen controversy blew up, a new TikTok trend started. It was called the Beer Tanning Challenge. People would film themselves rubbing beer all over their skin, then lie out in the sun. The idea was that the hops in beer boosted melanin in the skin, speeding up the tanning process.
Oh boy, what's happening here? Yeah, this guy's pouring beer all over himself here. This is the latest trend on TikTok, beer tanning.
At first,
okay. First of all, I'll be honest with you. You shouldn't even be tanning to begin with. Not exactly good for you, especially if you're someone with a lighter skin complexion. But hey, the funny thing is that they already know this, but they still do it anyway. And on top of that, Mike, wait, hold on. My guy, you're tanning with sunglasses on. You know what's gonna happen when you take those off after being outside for laying in the sun for hours? Moron, you're gonna have a very lion lion skin where it was being blocked by the sun, so it's gonna be very lightened. Really?
Here, this is the latest trend on TikTok, beer tanning.
At first, it sounded like a crazy theory, but soon people started posting before and after shots showing off their deep tans. Some even swore beer worked better after shots.
Okay, first of all, that person right there on the left was already getting dark. And the after is like, yeah, here's the thing. That result, not exactly, not exactly that fake. But on one on the right, I say that's pretty, that's pretty realistic too for someone who is that dark. However, don't be surprised if that woman's legs starts peeling. Don't be surprised.
Showing off their deep tans. Some even swore beer worked better than sunscreen. Within weeks, the beer tanning challenge became very popular. Videos with the hashtag BeerTan skyrocketed to almost 300,000 views, and more people joined the challenge. But while TikTokers were celebrating their bronzed skin, one group was trying to shut down this challenge ASAP. Dermatologists hated the beer tanning challenge and called it downright dangerous. For starters, the science behind beer tanning was completely bogus.
Apparently, the hops in the beer stimulate the production of melatonin, which leads to a tan. But there's absolutely no evidence to support this.
Beer has 0 SPF, which means it doesn't protect the skin from sunburn like proper sunscreen does. Even with sunscreen, 1 in 5 Americans will develop skin cancer. Swapping sunscreen for beer only increases that risk. As the media covered the dangers, the backlash grew. Eventually, TikTok stepped in. They banned the beer tanning challenge and started removing any videos promoting it. And since TikTok was suppressing the beer tanning challenge, it gradually disappeared. This next trend caused
yeah, no shit. Like really?
Nothing but pain and discomfort. But that's exactly what made people want to try it. No Poop July. The No Poop July challenge is as ridiculous as it sounds. The goal is simple: don't use the toilet for the entire month of July. Every year, hundreds of people join in, posting TikTok videos to show how long they can last. But before we find out if anyone actually pulled it off, there's a bigger question. How did such a ridiculous trend even start? In July 2020, a TikToker named OKCron posted a video looking extremely uncomfortable. The text on the screen read, "Day 1 of No Poop July." OKCron's face said it all. He was struggling to hold it in, but the caption made it even funnier. It said, "Can I make it till the end?" It was a bold question, and thousands wanted to see.
I think the people who could probably beat this challenge eat very minimal, and they have a very inactive intestines. Those are the ones that I could see that could actually complete this challenge. However, I would be very worried of 1, how little they eat, and 2, how slow their intestines are. So yeah, so there's some upsides and some downsides too. But I'll be honest with you, if I told my dad, "Hey dad, do you want to participate in a challenge where you can't shit for an entire month?" Bro, this man poops out logs every day. He is a very he is a very active eater. Because of the intense manual labor that he does. So he eats a lot. And of course, when you eat a lot, well, you're definitely gonna poop a lot. Ain't no way this man was gonna be able to do that challenge. Okay? So I'm just saying, I'm the same way too. You know, I just eat a lot. Not a lot of manual labor. I just eat a lot. I gotta shit every morning. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do this challenge. I will literally feel the buildup on my ass if it's like past 1 o'clock. Oh yeah.
See if OKCron could actually last the whole month. His video received 84,000 likes, and the comments were full of people cheering him on. As the days passed, OKCron kept the suspense going with dramatic updates. Each new video showed him looking worse, sweat pouring down his face, pained facial expressions, and lots of squirming. The more uncomfortable he looked, the more excited viewers got. Viewers weren't sure if he was kidding or if he was really holding it in for a month, but it was entertaining regardless. Then, just as July was coming to an end, there was a twist.
You might know him as the kid who hasn't pooped for 26 days, but today we found proof that he lied to us.
Oh, bro, that guy looks so young. I know exactly who that is, dude. He looks so young right there.
Why, bro? Did you fail? Be real.
Yeah, obviously, like,
I'd be in the hospital.
With a simple, funny video, OK Kron admitted he failed the challenge. Up until this moment, No Poop July wasn't even a trend. It was just one guy doing something dumb for laughs. However, it got people wondering if it was possible to go an entire month without pooping. They were determined to find out. TikTok.
And yet they can't just ask their local hospital, their local oncologist or whatever. No, so someone's gonna be like, no, I gotta experiment for myself, bro. There are doctor offices you could probably call, even though they'll probably be like, even though the doctor's office, they'll be like, what the fuck? Be like, what are you? Hello, are you, sir? Have you taken drugs? How much alcohol have you had today? They'll be asking you those questions. They'll be like, bro, this is a dumbass question. What?
Quickly dug up a real-life case that made the challenge seem possible. It was about a man who held it in for a very long time.
And while he was waiting behind bars, Lamar went on a poop strike. He simply...
Oh, I remember this guy, Husky Muscles. Is that what that is? Isn't this the guy that went to like, what is it? This is the guy that went to like Asian brothels to get hand jobs. Yeah. And because of that, it destroyed his YouTube career. That was interesting.
Simply refused to go to the bathroom altogether. He didn't go to the bathroom for literally 47 straight days.
Suddenly, No Poop July didn't seem like it was just a joke. So by July 2021, 1 year after the original challenge, it started trending again. This time, more TikTokers joined in, posting videos of themselves trying to hold it in. And some of them were taking the challenge seriously. Even...
All right. First of all, that ginger guy, absolutely not. You know that dude be eating meat all the time and microwave burritos. Ain't no way that man's holding that shit in.
And OK Kron came back for the 2021 challenge, posting daily updates just like before. Then in July 2022, No Poop July returned for the 3rd year in a row. That's when doctors realized this was becoming an annual event and they were horrified. Worried doctors begged people not to try the challenge.
This is not normal because if you're not having a bowel movement every day, it could lead to abdominal pain, gas, bloating, and other issues.
But instead of dying down, it exploded. The 2023 edition of No Poop July racked up 80 million views in just a few weeks.
Dude, it's July. You know what that means?
I don't know what that means.
Just look on TikTok. It's No Poop July.
Oh no!
The 2024 edition crossed 100 million views. But 2024 was special because OK Kron, the TikToker who started it all, decided to turn the ridiculous trend into something meaningful. To everyone's surprise, he announced that he donated about $1,000 worth of toilet paper to various charities. OK Kron's donation meant that something positive came out of this dumb challenge. Hopefully, No Poop July won't return in 2025. But with how popular it's gotten,
I don't know, did it come back? Rexy, you look like someone that could be very connected to TikTok. Probably. Did it come back? And what is it? Has it come back this month? I haven't heard anything about it because I'm not on TikTok, so I don't know.
It probably will. The next trend on our list was mostly done by women, and it backfired in the worst way possible. The Silhouette Challenge. Hundreds of women took part.
I know exactly what this is.
In this challenge, but they had no idea that this trend would make them targets for creeps and trolls on the internet. The challenge started in January 2021 when a TikToker named Yoelise posted a video with a unique editing style. The silhouette effect with the red background looked amazing. Within hours, Yoelise's comments were flooded with people begging for a tutorial. They wanted to make their own versions. Yoelise listened. That same day, she posted a step-by-step guide. To create the silhouette effect, they just needed to use a red tinted filter from Snapchat.
No Poop July is still going strong in 2025. Oh my god. Thank you for letting me know.
Chat or TikTok. Before long, TikTokers everywhere were trying it out. They called it the Silhouette Challenge. Even celebrities joined the trend.
So turn on the light in your bathroom. Okay. Go in your door arch, okay?
Nigga, this is Doja Cat. Doja Cat literally lives on TikTok, okay?
And just whatever you want to do.
At its peak, the Silhouette Challenge got more than 200 million views on TikTok. But
of course, like most challenges, some probably went into the erotic part of it. I'm pretty damn sure.
TikTok trends, it didn't take long for things to go wrong. Because the challenge was showing off body shapes, the participants wore as little as possible. Others wore nothing at all. After all, the red filter was supposed to hide everything, leaving only a shadow. But it turns out the filter wasn't foolproof. Before long, some creeps online figured out how to remove the filter. And once they took it off, they could see everything, if you catch my drift. Suddenly, tutorials on how to remove the red filter started popping up everywhere. And since there were hundreds of Silhouette Challenge videos online, creeps were having a field day. People even created subreddits like Silhouette Unfiltered to share Silhouette Challenge videos with the filters removed. Panic spread fast. Suddenly, TikTokers were warning everyone to stay away from the Silhouette Challenge, or at least wear clothes while doing it.
So, word of warning, if you're going to make a video as part of the Silhouette Challenge, keep your clothes on. People are attempting.
You know, I'm not surprised that this happened. And honestly, I'm not surprised either. It went as far as what is it? Women, or just going as far as being naked. So yeah.
To revert the videos back to their normal coloring, and that can reveal things that viewers aren't supposed to see.
For some, the warnings came in time, but for others, it was too.
Why is that girl participating in the Silhouette Challenge?
Too late. Their videos had been downloaded, altered, and shared to creeps across the internet. TikTok tried to help by banning filter removal tutorials and shutting down accounts spreading them. But instead of being relieved, some victims blamed TikTok for not acting sooner. One thing was clear, the Silhouette Challenge.
Well, why even participate in the challenge to begin with, moron?
Should have never.
At the end of the day, you were the one participated in this. Nobody forced your hand on this, okay? No one, your phone didn't possess itself and be like, you must record yourself, and then your room suddenly turns red, and then it record. No, that doesn't. No, stop. You did this willingly, okay? You did this, and don't blame anyone else, because the only thing you gotta blame is yourself.
Existed. This next trend wasn't just dumb; it was also a crime. The Chase Bank glitch.
Oh my god.
On September 1st, 2024, TikTok.
No, bro, I remember about this one. I never did. Did I ever do a reaction to this? I don't think I never did. No, but yes, this was real.
Were buzzing with excitement. The reason was because they thought they found a way to get free money. Thousands of dollars completely free. They called it the Chase Bank glitch.
So what people would do, they would write a big check that they did.
People really thought that they were able to, there's some people that really treat life as if like they're GTA lobbies, where like you could just gun down as much people, do infinite money glitches and stuff, and people really treat it like that. And I'm like, guys, here's the thing. When people, and it's gonna mention this, when people filled out these checks and all that stuff, people will use their personal account, where that account will have their social security, and that's it, really. I mean, it will have their ID and things like that, but their social and stuff. Brother, what? So you're telling me that you're gonna write a check that's fraudulent, that you're using your own social security on, that has your ID, has your address, probably your phone number, and also better yet, and the thing about it too, the ATM also records you as well. Yeah, the ATMs record you. You know, that the little reflective thing that you see on the ATMs. Yeah, that's what is it? That's a one-way mirror. Okay, so that thing's recording you too, bro. You're trying to take money from JP Morgan. It's like trying to avoid the tax man. No one could avoid the tax man. Everyone's got to pay. Uncle Sam's coming for that wallet.
didn't have the money for, a bad check, and then they would immediately take money away from an ATM.
Just like the guy explained, they would write a check for more money than they had in their Chase bank account and deposit it. These checks were fake because their accounts had no money to back them up. Then, before the bank could catch on, they would rush to an ATM and withdraw the check's full amount. In other words, they were scamming.
I'll be honest with you, and I you know, I remember some people, they're gonna say like, oh, what is it? What I'm about to say is probably racist or something like that. I'll be honest with you. Why is it that when I saw these videos, I only saw black people doing them? I rarely saw white people doing it. I think I saw a few what is it, Hispanics. But bro, the amount I kept seeing, it was just black people doing it. I'm like, ain't no way it was just this specific, this specific group that was doing this shit a lot. But that's practically all what I kept seeing. I don't know, man.
The bank for free cash. As word spread, the hashtag Chase Bank glitch started trending on TikTok. Within hours, people were lined up at Chase Bank ATMs eager to cash in.
Nah, I said it's heavy. It's lined up. Nah, this is elephant.
There was one small problem. The so-called glitch was actually a crime. As more people heard about the trend, financial experts explained why the Chase Bank glitch was actually check fraud.
Make no mistake, in every sense of the word, this is check fraud. You are knowingly writing fake checks. And to make it even worse, you are committing a felony against yourself.
Anyone caught committing check fraud can face huge fines, prison time, and even a lifetime ban from opening a bank account.
Chase will alert every other bank that you try to go to, and you may possibly never be able to get an account. You'll have to.
But despite all the warnings, the Chase Bank glitch kept trending on TikTok. Some posted screenshots of their bank balances as proof that it worked. Others saw a chance to cash in, selling step-by-step guides or charging fees to teach people how to pull it.
They were charging fees
off. But it was only a matter of time before the bosses at Chase Bank realized TikTokers were stealing from them. And when they did, they were furious.
Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna say this.
Stealing from them. And when
my guy, why are you wearing a shirt that has holes? That you could have worn any other shirt for this recording, but you decided to wear a shirt that looks like it was being eaten away by was it like by moths or whatever it is? You could have picked any shirt to wear for this recording, but you decided to wear that. I don't think that's it. Could be by style. It probably is, because the pattern seems to be repeated from right here, like from here to here. It all looks the same, because you got the little one right here, little one, big one right there, big one right there, the two small ones in the bottom, and they got the little one right there. So this is a design choice, my guy. You're buying shirts that they're purposely making holes in it so they'll use less of the fabric. You're literally being cheaped out of clothes.
They did, they were furious. On September 2nd, barely 24 hours after the glitch went viral, Chase Bank shut it down. The bank released a statement saying the glitch was fixed. Fake checks wouldn't work anymore. And just to make things clear, they added, depositing a fraudulent check and withdrawing the funds from your account is fraud, plain and simple. Now everyone who
bro, I saw, I don't know how real they were, but I saw people like they were like in the negatives of like $10,000 and things like that. And I'm like, bro, had fun in jail.
Took advantage of the glitch was panicking, and they had good reason to be worried because Chase Bank was coming after them. By October 2024, the bank started suing those who used the glitch. One person stole $335,000 during the glitch. Chase didn't stop there. They identified accounts that deposited those fake checks, froze them, and took back whatever money was left. Most of those accounts ended up with negative account balances with a bunch of zeros.
Oh, man. They really told me to tap in. Next day I was supposed to clear and look at my account, yo.
Soon, arrests began. Those who thought they scored free money were charged and tried in court. The Chase Bank glitch became a brutal lesson. Don't commit a financial crime because someone on TikTok told you it was cool. This next trend took...
God, man. Have you saw the amount of clips that they were played? Have you noticed that they were all specifically black people? My God, dude, this was hood. These were like hood rats at his finest, trying to get free money. My guy, anyone out there, free money isn't real. Okay. Especially this amount of worth. This isn't GTA 5 where you could just duplicate cars and sell them and you could keep doing it over and over again. This isn't that. And the dumb shit, you know, the dumbest part too is that these people were using their actual socials, their actual bank accounts. I would understand like some of them use like they use someone else's, you know, they stole someone else's thing. Sure. I'd be like, you know what? Fucked up, but pretty smart, you know, to use someone else's thing, you know, so they get the blame and all that stuff. Okay. Sure, actual true crime shit, you know? But dude, they were literally self-snitching. You guys use your own bank account. Dude, how do you open a bank account in America? You use your social, you use your you use your ID and all that stuff. What the fuck?
Took an ordinary daily activity and turned it into something idiotic. The cereal challenge. Here's how the challenge works. 2 people had to participate. One person lay down with
God. Dude, that is not a man.
Their mouth wide open while the other poured cereal and milk in. Then the second person had to eat the cereal straight from their mouth using a spoon. To pass the challenge, the person on the bottom had to keep their mouth open while the second person ate from it. Some managed to keep their mouths open long enough to complete the challenge. Others ended up coughing soaked in milk. Huge influencers with millions of followers joined the trend. And with that kind of...
I'll be honest with you. That guy is fatherless. That boy's father, either that or that boy's dad does not talk to them. They were like, what did I do to fail you, my son? How did you become like this? Yeah.
kind of reach, the cereal challenge spread faster.
Doing the cereal challenge with my sister.
Some even decided to involve their pets in the challenge, and you do not want to see those videos. But the challenge was also pretty risky.
Huh? You know what? No.
If the person lying down inhaled milk or cereal, they could legitimately choke and suffocate. This trend was all risk with zero reward. Luckily, the cereal challenge didn't last long, but while it was trending, it proved people will do just about anything for 15 minutes of fame, even if it puts their health on the line. This next trend was one of the...
I think the people who were going to beat this, or probably nearly beat it, are definitely the women who are, who are probably size queens and loves, and I mean loves, doing deep throats, because those type of girls are the ones who really practice holding their breath. I can see them. I can see these ones specifically beating that challenge. But I think the ones that are failing this challenge don't do that. Or they're not someone that very much challenge themselves into seeing how long they could last. You know, what is it? Pretty much having a dick down their throat. You know, I'm just saying, like, something tells me that the ones who did beat it definitely were doing that shit. Just saying.
Dumbest and most dangerous ones out there. The Orbeez Challenge.
Oh my God.
In 2022, the Orbeez Challenge was so notorious that people threatened to arrest anyone caught doing it. To understand why, you first need to know what Orbeez are. Orbeez are tiny beads that swell up when soaked in water.
There are 1 million Orbeez in this bath. This is literally so satisfying.
Orbeez are usually harmless. Kids play with them and some people even use them to relieve stress. But in 2022, someone had a reckless idea. They started loading Orbeez into toy guns and shooting them like tiny water bullets. Except they weren't aiming them at friends. They were targeting random strangers.
These things can shoot up to about 200.
Oh my God. Oh wait.
110 feet per second.
And then it got even.
Oh my God. Wait.
These things can shoot up.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Rexy. They were doing this shit in Detroit. I'm gonna tell you this much. How much of a dumbass do you have to do, especially that you're doing this in Detroit? Bro, Detroit is one of the places that is literally crime city, and when I mean crime city, I mean with guns. A lot of guns. Like I've seen quite a bit of clips. I'm not too sure if it was specifically Detroit or Philly. I'm pretty sure it's all of them, that people will have switch Glocks. And maybe for some people that don't know what switch Glocks means, that means that they get a Glock that is a semi-automatic, meaning that you have to, for it to fire, you have to pull the trigger each time. A switch Glock is a little mechanism. For what I can remember, it's not really that complex to get or to really put in on the weapon, and it makes it a slow firing weapon. Is one way to put it, pretty much to automatic, where just a trigger pull, the whole magazine is empty in about 2 seconds. These places are infamous for doing that shit, and you're doing this shit. You're shooting at people with Orbeez in Detroit. Someone must have died.
Up to about 210 feet per second.
And then it got even worse. People began freezing the Orbeez before loading them. So instead of bursting on impact, the frozen Orbeez hit like rubber bullets. That made them a
brother, just use a fucking BB gun at that point.
A lot more painful and more dangerous.
These toy guns, well, they can really actually replicate a real firearm.
By March 2022,
no, they don't. What? Wait, what?
These toy guns, well, they can really actually replicate a real firearm.
No, they can't. No, they can't. They cannot. They cannot replicate like real firearms, because my guy, please tell me that. Please just tell me without telling me that you've never looked at any sort of footage the way how actual firearms work. All right. But anyway, or airsoft, whatever the case may be, metal or plastic BBs. The thing about it is that they might as well just do that at that point. But fucking
March 2022, the Orbeez challenge was out of control. TikTokers across the country were shooting Orbeez at random strangers.
A new trend on social media is raising.
Fucking Philadelphia. You're doing this shit in Philly. You got Detroit. You got Philly. Oh, who else next, huh? Who's next, huh? Who's next? Fucking Compton, LA. What? Who else, huh?
Raising serious concern among local police departments. It involves people shooting innocent bystanders with water pellets.
Police cracked down hard, arresting teens who participated in the challenge. In one case, 4 teens were arrested. They were charged with disorderly conduct, harassment, and reckless endangerment.
Police say surveillance videos showed the 4 teens pull up in a car and fire the gel pellets into a class working outside.
You would.
Oh my fucking God, dude. Nah. You don't throw them you throw them in prison. Throw them in prison for fucking 10 years of doing that retarded shit. Fuck no, dude. You throw the book at them and you bury these niggas. I don't give a shit. You do that. Do that shit. Because these people gotta learn that this shit ain't games. What the fuck were these people thinking? Dude, you're doing that in Philadelphia. Philly. Again, another place that is infamous for people having switch Glocks and they having notorious fucking gunfights for some reason. I'm just saying, it's not exactly a bad idea. You know, some people may think I'm crazy by me saying, hey man, the people that do this shit got to get their hands chopped off. Then they won't be able to shoot guns anymore. But no, people said I'm crazy. I'm extreme with my punishments.
Think arrests would scare people off, but it didn't. Kids kept doing the Orbeez challenge until someone lost their life. On June 2nd, 2022.
You know, Rexy, how did I call this? Huh? How did I call this? Because it was inevitable. Because you already know there's going to be some moron that was going to be like, hey, let me keep doing this to people and never thought of, hey, there could be potentially a chance where there's going to be one person that's going to challenge that, you know, the person shooting Orbeez at them, and they're the ones going to have an actual Glock, you know, that shoots bullets that can kill you. But people don't really think about that. No.
To a group of teenagers Orbeezed some guys playing basketball, but these weren't the kind of guys to laugh it off. A fight broke out, and by the time it was over, one of the basketball players lost his life. He was only 17. When the media reported the case, people finally realized how serious this challenge was.
And there it is. It's in Cleveland too. Okay.
TikTok is not reality to real life, but there's real consequences for some of those things that go on there.
That was the final straw. Police cracked down harder on the Orbeez challenge. In Kentucky, a mayor banned water pellet toys completely. Walmart, Target, and Amazon pulled Orbeez from their shelves. Even Spin Master, the company behind Orbeez, addressed the issue. They released a statement saying they had no affiliation with the gel toys and that their Orbeez products were not intended to be used as projectiles. But after all this, the Orbeez challenge didn't completely disappear. Orbeez challenge incidents were still being reported as recently as 2024. These trends prove that some people will do anything to fit in. But just remember, the people that change the world are the ones that choose to be different. Visual Venture. Wait, before you go, make sure.
Yeah. There it is. There it is. You know, who would have ever thought that something like this, that not surprisingly enough, that someone would have lost their life because of this, but who could have foreseen this? Not me for sure, because, you know, it's just obvious. That's the thing. It's just obvious that something like this was going to happen, and you already know someone was going to lose their life. And someone did. There it is. There it is. People, I swear to God, man. Alrighty then. Let's look at, what is it? Let's play a little bit of Warframe, alright? We could do that. Since Rexy wants to see a little bit of Warframe, we could do a little bit of Warframe. It's fine by me. But yeah, let me see here. Okay, nobody else is online. I'm the only one here in the chat. No. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at this one thing. Okay. The sad thing about it too is that I gotta get that Rhino, what is a Rhino heirloom before it goes away. Which I'm like, I really don't want to. Actually, it's not true. I do. It's just I was hoping that the other one would have came out, then probably would have got Rhino. But I don't know. They're just. But you know what's the thing that I think is a little bit weird is that they're taking out the Rhino heirloom skin before taking out the Ember one, which I'm like, how come you guys don't take away the Ember one as well?
Hunter, you exceed expectations. You are far more exciting and...
I do not care. I do not care of the words that are the unworthy.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Survive a Kuva trial for over 20 minutes. Not bad. Complete an arch hunt. Pretty easy.
Till then.
I could probably do that. Do an arch hunt. That'd be good. Ooh, I didn't know Jade got an augment. Jade's Judgment. Enemies damaged by the well have a chance per hit to spawn a Jade light above them, damaging them for 3 seconds. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. I mean, granted, I have everything like very, like heavily, like augmented and stuff, or at least heavily modded. So I don't really think there'll be a way I'll really be able to fit Jade's Judgment on her thing, but I can try. But yeah, man. I mean, I can try. Yeah, I can try. Yeah, man. Let me see. Hold on. Let me open this real quick. Yeah, let's give a shout out to Christina what is it? What's her name again? Christina something. I don't fucking know what her name is. Okay, let's look at the other ones.
An honor. I hope these interest you.
They kind of interest me. Ooh, Caliban's got one. Razor Gyre augments. Grouping enemies together with lethal progeny will focus fire on those enemies. Okay, could be interesting. Okay.
Do you see anything interesting?
Okay, in that process, I'm gonna buy some phosphor. I'm gonna buy 2 of these.
I see.
Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh. Yeah, I did hear about that. The side that was it the side Donna, aka Cape, can transform. I think that's really cool. Yeah, it could look like that. Bro, why they can't do that for regular shits? They can't do that for the regular capes? Look at this. Okay, let's do one of these. Extermination, interception, or showdown. Okay, not bad, not bad. Maybe I can level up this weapon finally. I've been able to level it up. Alright, I gotta talk to that one guy. Wait, do I go to the Strata relay or do I go to a... does it matter? Probably not. Anyway. Let's get it, Rexy. Let's get it. I always like buying those. Just in case I get some crap things for the ribbons. Counterbalance, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, wait, weak point hits have a 250% critical chance? Damn. Oh my god, look at this headshot multiplier. I think this should be fine. Yeah. Ooh, killings, get the killing blow on 6 sentience. I think that'll be easy with doing this. Yeah. What a loser.
One more for the Undertaker. heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, try and jump us. See how that works out for you. Yeah, didn't think so.
You have done
Look, there's
what
a thing right
needed
here.
to be done. Azrael's delusion must end.
All right, dual toxist.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold? How we sang.
Someone called in the professionals.
Oh, he doesn't chuckle anymore?
Tower online.
Wait, did they remove him chuckling?
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I don't care who started.
He's supposed to chuckle. He's supposed to be like, he's supposed to be like, he does that.
Didn't think so.
Tower lost.
Yeah, that's how old it is.
Didn't even break a sweat.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Target down. Oh, you wanna fight, huh?
Come on now, son.
Yeah, got it.
Come on now.
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Okay, fair enough. So you're telling me to kill everyone? Yes, ma'am.
Target down, moving on.
I'm not contesting that.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. You have captured a radio tower.
Always gotta make it difficult. They died.
We have lost control of a tower.
Stop right there. Stop touching it.
Falls down. Go
Disco, disco. Disco, disco. Hey, see what you're doing, buddy. Oh my god, it's just so easy.
We have control of all 4 towers.
One more for the Undertaker. Can you kids keep it down?
God, these guys, God, he's so old. Can you whippersnappers keep it down?
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
that all you got?
Dude, they're just too easy, man. Well, granted, this weapon makes it so incredibly easy. I don't even have a revision for it, which I know 100% would make it so much more better.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
You know I worry.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Honestly, I think I believe him more. I think he's right. Guards, seize her. Ooh, the mitre. Not bad. Oh yeah, guys, let's do it. Last mission. Let's go.
Archon Boreal serves only the Ram. He cares nothing for the twisted servant that carries him. The being I once called brother. Destroy Boreal, and Era's mind may become clear again.
Oh no, destroyed Oreo. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Well, I should have brought a book.
Can't you self-revive yourself?
Threat neutralized.
There we go.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
That shut you up.
Which one is it?
Should've run while you could.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Yes. Now they are down. Now they're not gonna laugh anymore.
The Deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
There you go.
Assets frozen.
You guys want to help him out, or?
They died. Boo hoo.
What are these? You know what? Why he say fuck me
Azul
for?
promises his former cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams, a kingdom of his own to rule.
Be careful.
Why did it get reset all the way back here? Let me kill you.
Shock me up another. Welcome back, Cap. Let the ass kicking commence. That's what you get.
Come here. Give me your shit.
Boreal is down. The armor, spine, eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Me like a freaking hotel.
Oh, I got endo. Well, it's fine. Da 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 do 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 do.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alad V's project in the cloud.
I'll be back, bitch.
It's early where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep from her eyes, she wonders, does the Unum ever leave that tower? Can she leave that tower? Who is she? What is she? Someone in Cetus must have answers. Come on, sweet things. Give it up.
Okay, Genesis, the Angstrom, the Dara, all the Despairs, the Furious.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up. Let's check what's next.
No. Okay, what do we got here to pick? Hey, Williams, what's up, baby? Miscellaneous. Okay, Kalen built on sentience 5 times. No thanks. Ooh, very nice for the Cinta, bro. I keep forgetting I have a fish on that wall. So again, we both agree in our reactions to everything I resend you, correct? Can there be at least one thing I can resend you that I can get you to react to? Maybe. It's not a guarantee. A 60% chance to use to pick up used arrows. Why would I care about that? See you later, Williams. You have a good night, man. Why did that? All right. This game, man. With the Act Bastos. Okay.
The triumph of dust.
The triumph of Osiris.
This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
achieve what figments cannot. Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Murmur, they're nothing but horrid old stone. I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
How are you going to expel us when we're in every grain of dust?
There we go.
Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the Undercroft.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
We learn we get low offers into big checks. Ah.
Gotcha. Come at me, biatch.
Biatch.
Inconsequential. Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Kiddo, what are you talking about? My kid's old as fuck. The kid's old as fuck now. It's like, what do you think will happen? Especially got time parallels and was it time that was a dilation?
I enjoy watching you dance so frantically. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite. We can do this again and again and again.
Yeah, the Akbastas. Oh man, I waited so long to get those weapons.
Spit this body out with how chewed up she is. This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. Hence the shrine of her influence.
can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Alexia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Come on.
Thrax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Come on. Oh god, it's so noisy. That thing now.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
No, it isn't. You want a real answer? No, it isn't.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
you have no life. You're coming back, right? Smoosh.
You are really starting to bother me.
Target down.
Okay.
Pollute this kingdom with these elements.
Do not shout. You're all I promise.
Oh boy. I think after this, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm like dozing off.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Let's rumble.
I have uses for deal breakers.
Dude, do the thing with the beam. Time to clean house.
There's only one person, or was one person.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
Huh? Okay. What did I get? Not much. Yeah, I didn't really get shit. Disappointing. That's alright. Well, I got these ones, the Dominus Arius or whatever it's called. It's great. Anyway. Alright then, guys. You guys have a good one, alright? Have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Didn't sleep a whole. Well, I did. No, I didn't really sleep a whole lot from yesterday. I fell asleep really late because we were doing GTA with no friends and all that. Anyway, hope you guys have a good one. All right, you have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm recording another video, and I don't know, maybe it'll be a straight upload tomorrow. Who knows? But anyway, you guys have a good night. All right, peace.